Okay, and we're back with another Steins kit. So this time well, last stream we actually found out who's FB, and shocker, it's Mr. Brown. Okay, but it turns out in that timeline we actually screwed him up because we actually killed them in a sense, but not directly but indirectly, and I actually went berserk because of that, and tried to kill us. And it seems like she's a time traveler only for that particular timeline. Okay, now I don't think that she is. Okay, because like we didn't cause her, technologies there. Okay, okay, and then we went for Mayuri, chapter 10. Okay, we found out that we need to cancel the first email, not like other people. Our email, well, Okabe's email. Okay, which is about um Kurisu's death and stuff. Okay, and turns out there's a huge dilemma that to save Mayuri. Okay, because in other words, this should be the beta world line. Okay, but okay, the thing is, the original timeline is Kurisu died. Remember, during the first chapter. So they move into this, this parallel world line where Kurisu survived, and like instead of she survived but Mayuri died. So like if we go back to our original one where SERN didn't take control, because remember, SERN take over because of Kurisu's main contribution uh in terms of research, okay? And she actually, I wouldn't say perfected it, but like extend the research to a point that um that CERN's capability would not be as good without her. So in the original timeline when she died, CERN could not do that. So now, if he and he said that if he thinks of it in a utilitarian perspective, Kurisu should die. And Kurisu like knew this thing and she said, "Yeah, go ahead." Because like it's not necessarily she wants to die. It's just like, but I'm still gonna live in this timeline. So I actually wonder if that is true, will this timeline actually like time travel back in time and like try to cancel Okabe's time travel? No, we're not sure. Okay, and now Mayuri, we also found out that while she's standing here, she's confessing to the grandma, and she said that she remembers the her death. Well, I don't think she remember. She had nightmares about it. Okay, and it seemed that she remembered several times. Okay, even with the being shot, even with being hit by a car, train, fill in the blanks. Okay, so I'm kind of like there's so many things that we know. Okay, so many things that we know. We know last stream. Like I really suggest you to check it out. And today I think we can finish up everything. Okay, now let's go.
いい。
Hmm? Whereas when I speak to my she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is soft, so innocent. Slowly, her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだー。あ、すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
人質がどこにいるのか、俺は常に把握しているのだ。
把握しているのだ。Wrong button.
人質。
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。絶対にだ。
そっか。
Remember, he's in a dilemma right now whether to save Kurisu or to save Mayuri. If I'm at this position, I do not envy him even for a second.
でもね、あんまり無理したらダメだよ。マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。マユリ、話せる時が来たら全て話す。だから それまでお前は何も変わらずにいてくれ。
Stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings.
オカリ帰ろ
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
Back when we visited the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
う。もちろんだよ。
Oh yeah, like I said, today's stream we're gonna go for Mayuri and Kurisu and True ending. If it's possible, okay? Like, I don't mind going for 2 to 3 hours of it. Akiba is empty again today. The otaku have all made the exodus to Komima for the second day of the battle. I'll get to Kurisu's survivability later on. Not on this one, when we go for Kurisu's one. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Daru have gone to Komima. Question is, has Mayuri? I hope she was, and I want things to be normal again. I remember what I heard yesterday, the feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks has affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were jumbled, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question, who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No. Even if there were, I know I would never accept their choice, whichever it happens to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Radikan. Let me guess, Kurisu is there. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri and Kurisu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. Because at this point, if he tries to meet, Mayuri, he'll be like, okay, I need to protect her. But if he met with Kurisu, like, okay, I need to protect her too. And that's why he wants a place to escape. Well, that and a place to think without think objectively. But if you think objectively, then the answer is quite simple. Kurisu have to die. I look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. Let me guess. Kurisu is gonna come. I thought I was alone, but someone was here before me. Yeah, wow. Kurisu is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me.
生きてたか。
What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looked like Kurisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. Well, she's not supposed to die. Remember, she's supposed to help make the time traveling, the time screen. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること。忘れてた。
何をしていたんだ。
考え事。
Wait, Dr. Nakabachi was her father, right?
そうか。
Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Kurisu appears to be in the same mood. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. When you think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから俺はもう行く。
Okay, since we're talking about that, I can say something. I think what killed her on that day was Suzuha. Maybe. Okay. I can't be, I can't be 100% certain, but I think that's it. Okay, because like before, there's a rumbling on that, in that world line. Okay, and it seems that Suzuka's time machine was parked right up there because, remember, in the original timeline where Kurisu died, there is a John Titor, and that could have been Suzuka as well. So maybe that in that world line, Suzuka actually just directly went for to this time just to kill her. Maybe. I was expecting a sarcastic remark. Since when do the mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower is only going to get more intense and quickly. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as she doesn't notice the rain at all.
おい、雨が降ってきてるぞ。
She's actually screaming like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about.
で、
In less than a minute, the rain turned to a full downpour. We had no time to seek shelter. Kurisu's scream is drowned out by the roar of the rain. Did it rain on the 16th before this?
びっくり。
Did it rain? I don't remember.
夕立を甘く見たな。
Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since the last time machine disappeared, but Radican is still closed, the lights are off, and it's pretty dark inside.
もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
Wait. So you're telling me that there's... Please tell me there's a CG for this.
右に同じく。この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
どういう意味？
Are you dead then?
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前のあられもない姿が多くの人間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
Anything can get angry. Even in the dim light, I can tell Kurisu is scrambling to cover her chest.
あんたも変態だってこと忘れてた。
自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告しておいてよく言う。
これ以上口聞かないで。下着の色とかよくも妄想したな。許さないから。
Tsundere psycho.
妄想などしてない。
She's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? Gotta be white. Red.
冷えるか。
だから脱いで乾かせって。ふざけないで。変態の手に引っかかるもんか。
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろう。少し落ち着け。ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることはない。お前の貧相なヌード姿は誰にも見られることは。
それ以上喋ると、あんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
Tsundere.
すまん。
Please tell me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are still a welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐに止むわよね。それまで待つか。
I see Kurisu's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her. Wait, isn't there a light over there?
なんで横に。
Get your own stair! Come on. This is a bit too much.
なんで。
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ、クリスティ。
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。
Tsundere.
今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。 これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Our bodies gradually grow cold, we start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu will just call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. She huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
バカな。この暗さでは俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
Does she have infrared vision?
やっぱり見てたのか？
Damn, she used leading question on me. That's such a high level technique. I remove my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's where I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder.
屋上から避難した時にどこかに引っ掛けたか？
何の話？
いや、上着の肩口が破れかけていた。
岡部ってドジっ子だったの？
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
You're just mad. Or a coward. It seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Koin Kyoma.
はいはい。
Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、貸しなさいよ。
何？
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから縫ってやると言っている。
Why does she have? Why?
ソーイングセットだと？お前が？
悪いか。
I hand over my coat as fast.
実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な女の子かもしれないじゃない。
家庭的な女の子なのか？
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
Have you forgotten what you did last time when cooking? There's an index for that? First time I've heard of it. Kurisu skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness.
濡れてるから針が通りにくいな。
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
Kinda.
悪いとは言っていないが、まるで狙ったかのようだったからな。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか。それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
It's not like I want to do this for you, right?
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
Thank you.
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を破って、私は偶然ソーイングセットを持っていた。だから縫ってあげている。それだけ。
Tsundere.
偶然ねえ。まさかお前タイムリープしているということはないよな。
Oh!
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
Okay.
そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。アンダースタン？
He did time leap, right?
確かにわざわざタイムリープして対策を練るならばソーイングセットではなくタオルを用意しておくのが先だからな。
And then she was like, oh, I didn't think about that.
何それ、皮肉？文句ばっかり。
So it didn't. After working for a while, Kurisu cut the string with her teeth, then hands me back my coat.
ほら。
ありがとう。
うん。出来については暗くて確認できないけど、もし仮に出来が悪くても私の腕のせいじゃない。この暗さのせいよ、きっと。ちなみに糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
色もランダムなのか。
黒か 赤かピンク。確率は3分の1。
What's this? Schrodinger's thread?
せめてピンクが出ないように祈ろう。
Schrodinger's thread.
寒いか？
まあね。
俺の上着を羽織るか？
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
Yeah.
まあそうだが。
God damn it! Oh come on, the words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence and suddenly we have nothing to say. Kid! It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid that topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た。
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Kurisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？あんたってまゆりのこと好きなんでしょ？
You as well.
何？
Where did that come from? Kurisu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、私の心の中に奇妙な記憶というかデジャブみたいなものがある。
Oh, so this is what happened with Mayuri and the others as well.
そこでは
The memories overlap.
あんたはまゆりを助けようと必死になってて、一人で傷つきながらそれでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
Yeah, when he broke down, like, us and consulted with Kurisu. Kurisu too?
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、
Yep.
そのひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。
The memories started to overlap.
別にあんたを助けたいって思ったわけじゃないからな。私はあくまでまゆりを助けたいだけであって。
My fault! My fault!
とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
Kurisu's the same. She still has faint memories from previous world lines.
自己分析してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。
Are you gonna tell the truth?
ただこれだけははっきりしてる。
What is it?
あんたはまゆりを助けるべきなのよ。
You should save Mayuri.
怖くないのか？
To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
Kurisu suddenly changed the subject. He looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで世界中の電源が切られて、私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。ふと思うんだ。もしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする。みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら。
Like I said, we're gonna go for Mayuri, we're gonna go for Kurisu, and we're gonna go for true ending, if possible today.
私だけは移動できない。私だけが取り残される。そしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮これも仮説の一つだけど。
俺は
Can't sacrifice her, we can't sacrifice her!
お前も救う。まゆりだけじゃなくてお前も。
But the thing is, it's impossible to save her because remember, the convergence, will like probably like try to kill her as well, just like they tried to do with Mayuri. Okay, and what's worse is that maybe there's a chance, but he only have one shot because remember, time leap machine was not completed. Okay, so but then there's one thing, he can send D mail. So maybe, but the thing is that if we try to send, a mail from his phone, I doubt Kurisu will just like accept that, short mail from a stranger.
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
Cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた。怖いに決まってるでしょ。自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが取り残されるかもしれない。あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていって、私は何事もなかったかのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。でも
Kurisu raises her head and spears me with a flare.
だからマヨリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると思う？
クリス。
もうなんか寒いな。
Hold her! She grabs her own arms. In the darkness, you can see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てる青年。たくダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
She's talking to her in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with unknown. I admire her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. No way! Think about it, she's still human! But I was wrong. Behind the cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's just an 18-year-old girl. Kurisu abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
聞いて、岡部。両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。どうあがいたって確率は2分の1なの。
だが。
Okay. Just thinking of a utilitarian perspective, like which one brings the most good, without doubt it is to let her die. Because if she lives, SERN will have the power. And control, make the world dystopia. But, so that's why like, that's the best way to save everybody. And Suzu, Nae, even, Mr. Brown, don't need to go through all of that. But I wonder if, okay, I wonder if they cancel the D mail. Do you think like they'll still be gonna make more like time traveling things, like for example like time leap machine? But I don't think they can make time leap machine because time leap machine is basically Kurisu's work. So if she died in that first line, then they couldn't do that. But but when that happened, will Okabe try to like send emails? And if he does that, but then in that case, SERN won't be able to complete because Kurisu is the main is the brain behind the time machine.
だがじゃない。私の結論は変わらない。マユリを助けて。
I hear the pain in her voice and also the resolve. Kurisu has made her mind. I look away from and clench my fist. My nails dig into the palms of my hand.
そう簡単に諦めろっていうのか。そんなのできるはずがないだろう。
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。
ダメだ。お前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ。俺はお前も見捨てない。
岡部
Drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ。私はマユリを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。
And it goes the same for Mayuri.
もしマユリを助けなかったら、あんたを一生恨むから。
This can't be happening. I had this choice with no right answer. Basically, the trolley problem. I hate the universe for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak these words when she is the one who's the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bit my lip and hold them back. Is there no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at Kurisu as she holds me by the collar. I tightly embrace her slender body. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being.
お前はここにいるのにこんなのあんまりだ。
Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body to my embrace.
ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。でももう十分。私は大丈夫だから。あとはマユリのことだけ考えて。
Despite her fear, Kurisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now. The future of the world, which friend to let die. Holding Kurisu tightly, I whisper into her ear.
すまない。
A meaningless apology.
俺はマユリだけはどうしても救いたいから。
Remember, we're gonna go for her route right after Mayuri's, okay? These words are a death sentence, but I force myself to speak them. It takes every ounce of my willpower I possess.
お前を助けられない。
When I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders, and at the same time, as if thousands of needles are stabbing to my heart. Kurisu weakly returns to my embrace. Then she lets go and stands up.
さてと、
There's already a look of relief on her face.
先に帰る。
帰るってどこへ？
To America?
ラボに決まってるでしょ。服を乾かさないと。シャワーも浴びたいし。
Aren't you gonna go back to your hotel? In that case, we should go back together. But before I can suggest, Kurisu beats me to the punch, as if she reads my mind.
あんたはそこでずぶ濡れのまましばらく待ってて。わかった？
We can't go back together. That's her verdict.
わかった。
I hang my head and shut my eyes. Kurisu's footsteps fade in the distance. I wrap my arms around my body. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. I realize that part of me is relieved that Kurisu is left alone. At least, I won't have to face her again. To look upon the face of the girl, I choose to die. Huh? I choose. To look upon the face of the girl, I chose to die. To let the girl die? I'm a coward. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. There's a mail. Kurisu. Cease to inquire what the future has in store, and take it as a gift whatever the day brings. For Horace, Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. Because he can't turn back, you know, because Time Leap Machine is completed on the 13th. And he can only go back like basically 2 days. So 11th. He can't do much. Except by the email. And that's like 36 bytes. All she left is a single email. I sit down on the sofa while drying my hair with a towel. I look towards the PC in the corner of the room. It's already connected to the IBM 5100, ready for Darius to start hacking. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Daru, I can't turn back, no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I will let Kurisu die. Showering didn't soften the wrenching pain in my heart. In truth, just riding on Kurisu's resolve, mine's still a flimsy thing. I can't help but wonder, is it really okay? Really?
誰かいますか?
Mayuri opens the door and enters. For a moment she catches the sight of me. She looks ready to burst into tears. But that quickly gives way to a smile.
オカリンだ。
どうした？
なんとなく来てみたの。
I swallow hard. Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri. But I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. Mayuri doesn't need to know. Everything will be okay, as long as we crack SERN's database and reach the beta world line.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Kurisu is sacrificing for her sake?
もしかしてシャワー浴びてたの?
Mayuri moves behind the sofa, grabs the bath towel on my head, and starts rubbing my hair dry.
オカリン、シャンプーのいい匂いがするね。
I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose into my hair and starts sniffing.
やめんか。
I jerk my head away. Mayuri goes back into drying my hair.
今日ね、コミマ行かなかったよ。
Why?
なぜだ？
オカリンのこと気になっちゃったのです。オカリンの辛そうな顔を思い出したらね、コミマを楽しんでなんかいられないなって。だから有明まで行ったけど参加せずに帰ってきたの。
What time is it? Oh, sick. So, what was she doing the whole time?
そうか。悪かったな。
Should I tell her? Should I keep her in the dark?
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
マユリ、もし俺がお前に隠し事をしてるって言ったらどう思う？
実はオカリンとクリスちゃんは付き合っていますっていうびっくりなこと。
なぜそうなる？
でもね、オカリンとクリスちゃんはとっても仲がいいでしょ。二人はお似合いだと思うな。
I think she's just fooling herself with this.
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
ああ、うん。全部話してほしいなんて思ってないよ。人質だからね。どっちかっていうと何にも教えてもらえないのが普通だもん。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
Mayuri hand leaves my head. I look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forceful than I meant to.
マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないよ。
Again.
だからオカリンが言ってくれるまで待つの。昨日もそう言ったよ。
一生言わないかもしれないぞ。
それはね、とっても気になっちゃうけど、でもしょうがないかな。
その隠していることがお前に関係していることでも。
Because there's no way Mayuri would, accept the fact that Kurisu saved for her, sacrificed her life for her.
マユシーに？
俺はお前を傷つけたくなくて話さないでいるんだ。
そのせいでオカリンは辛い顔してるのかな。
Uh-oh.
だったらね、話してほしいな。オカリンが辛そうなの見たくないもん。
You finally made your resolve. If we tell her, then you're gonna start back from zero again.
それでお前は傷ついてもいいっていうのか？
He nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere, it strikes me as speechless.
昨日もさっきも言ったよ。マユシーはオカリンの重荷になりたくないって。あのね、マユシーがおばあちゃんのことで苦しかった時、オカリンはマユシーを人質にしてくれたでしょ。だからね、もしオカリンが苦しい時はマユシーが力になってあげたいってずっと思ってたんだよ。マユシーなんかじゃちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど。
Useful. Suddenly I remember. Mayuri's going to die tomorrow. I've been through it once before. Dozens of times before. She died protecting me, and her last words were,
やっとマユシーはオカリンの役に立てたよ。
so this is what she meant.
だからね、これ以上辛い顔しないでほしいな。
分かった。
If that's how she feels, I'll tell her everything. comes the waterworks.
ここに座るんだ。
Mayuri does as she's told.
おやつ持ってきていい？
お前は空気が読めないな。
そうだね。
Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap.
じゃあどうぞ。
これから話すことは全部事実だ。お前が見た夢とも関係している。そして俺はこの後お前のために仲間を犠牲にするつもりだ。
And then she's gonna say, "Don't do that. Let me die."
おかり。
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. The switch has already flipped inside me.
せいぜい後悔するがいい。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が行ってきた恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
Hyoma always annoys me. And so I began, speaking as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin. I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moeka killed her. Then, I tell her about Suzuha, Fredis, and Lukako, Moeka, FB, and Nai. I describe their fates in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわちマキセ・クリスを生贄として俺は新たなる世界へと旅立つのだ。
Which idiots say that this is a serious talk? Which idiots say that this is a serious talk? And you try to explain it as Kyoma. As Kyoma. There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. Let me guess, you throw, with your stupid universe stuff like Operation Verdandi in it as well. Thanks to that, the conversation went longer than expected. I think you're playing a part of that too. It's already getting late.
以上がこの俺法王院京馬が考えた壮大なる計画、その名もメイドインヘブンである。
He definitely threw in, Operation Verdandi inside it. Finally, it's over. Says nothing. He's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny trembling fists. She looks ready to cry any second.
なぜそんな顔をしている。
Shakes her head and bites her lip.
おかりんもクリスちゃんも苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユシーはのんきにコスを作ってた。こんなのバカみたいだよ。マユシーは何にも知らなかった。
お前が責任を感じる必要はないのだ。すべてはこの俺による計画なのだからな。
He said that you don't need to feel any responsibility.
幻滅したか、マユリ。だが俺は仲間を平気で犠牲にできる男。故にお前がベータ世界線に行きたくないと言ってもそれを聞き入れるつもりはない。お前には俺の人質として絶対に最後まで付き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れる混沌、これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
Thinking about some performance, she gets to her feet and rushes towards the door. I quickly grab her by the wrist.
おい、どこ行く？
クリスちゃんに会いに行かなきゃ。
Yeah, Chris is gonna be mad at us.
ねえオカリ、クリスちゃんに会いたいよ。
Wait, it's already 17. Oh, it's the morning. midnight. So she's still safe for like 18 hours or so. There's no way I can refuse Mayuri's request. Gonna Kurisu, we arranged a meeting at UPX 4:30 in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase.
お見送りご苦労。
Faces us with a smile.
そのスーツケース、まさか。
ああ、そういうことよ。
帰るのか、アメリカに。
She nods.
もともと8月の頭には帰る予定だったんだけど、どっかのマッドサイエンティストに捕まって予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。もう私が手伝えることもないだろうし、後腐れなくって意味でもいいでしょ。
Is she doing this for me? Or she's trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I'll crack CERN's database and move to the beta world line. How does that work? Like, I thought you need to cancel the D-mail. I've made my decision. She's next to me, standing still, with her head hung.
まゆり、どうしたの？具合悪いの？
I gently nudge her back.
ほら、マユリ。
She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on with Kurisu with a cry.
クリスち
どうしたの？いきなり。
ゃん、マユシーはね、クリスちゃんがいなくなるの。やだよ。
Kurisu hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look. Did you tell her? Suddenly nod.
マユシーのためなんかに消えたりしないで。
マユリ、お前。
マユシーだってクリスちゃんを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくないよ。
I expected Mayuri to say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許されない。俺はマユリを選んだのだ。マユリには救われる義務があるのだ。
Come on. Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約をこの俺と交わした。それを保護にすれば最悪がこの地を襲うだろう。
Clench my fist to suppress my self-loathing.
クリスの思いを無駄にするな、マユリ。
でも
ありがとう、まゆり。
Kurisu wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning the hug.
でも私はもう自分の中で結論を出したし、納得もしてるから。知ってる？あんたって岡部にものすごい愛されてるって。
何を言い出すのだ。
Thank you.
事実でしょ。
She gives a mischievous smile.
だからまゆりが死んだら岡部はすごく悲しむ。岡部にそんな思いさせたくないでしょ。
でもクリスちゃんがいなくなったらマユシーは悲しいよ。
そうね。会えなくなると寂しいかな。でもどうせ私は生きてたってアメリカに帰るつもりだったわけだし。だから別の世界線に行っても私はアメリカにいるものだと思えばそう大した違いはない。
そういう問題じゃないもん。クリスちゃんが消えちゃうのが嫌なんだもん。ねえ、やめよう。クリスちゃんが消えることないよ。
She you do that, you're going to die. Kurisu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
これ以上私や岡部を困らせたらダメ。
She used a gentle tone as if speaking to a child. Then she lightly bounced Mayuri on the head.
岡部、もう真由りの手を離しちゃダメよ。
分かってる。
それじゃあ私は行くから。もう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うとせいせいするわ。
She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now, a far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Kurisu turns to go.
クリスちゃん、行かないで、行かないでよ。
ついてこないで。
She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes.
同情なんてしないで。惨めになるだけだから。これは私が決めたことなの。真由りに何を言われたってもう揺るがない。さよなら真由り。約束よ。あんたは
With that, Kurisu
幸
walks
せになり
away.
なさい。
Early morning, well before sunrise, the train are just starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her, alone. Falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach her, I hear her voice.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
お前が謝る必要はない。すべてはこの俺の決断だ。クリスには消えてもらう。俺はクリスを助けない。そして世界には俺が望む混沌が訪れるのだ。
Give me a second, just give me a second. I want to check the settings. Config. Read only. Okay, good.
俺が許せないか、マユリ。ならば恨めばいい。だがそれでもお前には最後まで付き合ってもらう。俺はお前を救うためにクリスを見殺しにする。だからお前がどれだけ俺を恨もうと、俺の意見に反対しようと、もう後戻りするつもりはない。俺の野望は誰にも止められない。
You feel funny that, you know, none of the rounders are gonna stop them. Mayuri slowly stands up, then she buries her face into my chest, just like she did Kurisu.
オカリンの本当の気持ち聞きたいよ。
How I really feel? Mayuri just looked straight up into my eyes.
オカリンが心の中で思ってることは素直な言葉で聞きたいよ。マユシーはね、もう重荷になりたくないから。
なってねえよ。なってるわけないだろう。これは俺のエゴだ。俺がお前を助けたいだけだ。お前を 失いたくないだけだ。
Just say that you love her.
ありがとう、オカリン。ありがとう。
Tries to smile, hardest to smile through her tears. And then, once again, she buries her face into my chest.
いつも見てた怖い夢もそこに出てくるかっこいいオカリンもきっと夢なんかじゃなかったんだね。ずっとマユシーを助けようとしてくれてたんだね。ねえオカリン大好きだよ。オカリンがいてくれるからマユシーは毎日笑っていられるんだよ。これからもずっと一緒にいていい？
当たり前だ。
I answer Mayuri with my embrace.
そんなの当たり前だろう。一緒にいてくれないと俺が嫌だ。
あのね、マユシーは幸せになるよ。クリスちゃんと約束したから。
Will she remember if we move to the beta world line? Hope so.
あ、
幸せにしてください。
Please make me happy. More like it.
あ、
離さないでください。
あ、
ずっと大好きでいさせてください。
あ、
The radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky grows brighter, we remain our embrace as if to ensure each other that we are still here.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
Mayuri and Daru turns to me and nod. Today's the last day of Komima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize his operation. I take a look around the lab. These 20 days has seen constant change. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a full of 8 members, and now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experience we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me and guilt. I engrave them deep inside my heart. I never forget, I mustn't forget, these long yet short summer days. But still, I choose to erase our memories. I choose to return everything to normal. Today's mission is 11. I'm doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル始めてくれ。
いいんだな。
ああ、
オキドキ。
Wait, did Yaru know the full rundown? Oh yes, he did. Start typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database where they keep the data they mine from with the echelon. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28 and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. How does this help? Oh. Because does this actually cancel out the email or just the record of it? Let's check out. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear, to stay still, with her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of the pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she has come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I left with Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walked into the development room. In the center of the room is a time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to touch. I made irreplaceable friends because of this. And because of this thing, I've hurt them. I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリン見つけた。マジであったぞこれ。
あったのか。俺が送った D メールが。
しっかり残ってるよ。
The other points at the string of characters. My name is there, followed by the messages I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines in total, each 12 characters long. This data led to SERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Muaka and the Rounders attacked. He stood us right, then by erasing the data, we will escape from the attractor field alpha, where SERN dominates the future. That will take us to the attractor field beta. So the beta will lie within its range of convergence. To a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasped my hand firmly.
オカリン。
大丈夫だ。
She looked anxious, so I pat her hand to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せばデータは消せるようになってる。
The other stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. This time, it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand and I extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
The other creatures at my cry.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀にも屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。
Okay, I love him this time.
この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key and Kurisu will die. I've only gripped my coat at the shoulder, but it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
I wish for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
エルプサイコングルー世界は再構成される。
I swing down my finger and strike the enter key. .1. After a while, the spinning stopped and the color gradually returns to the world. Reading sign activated. The world line has changed. I look around the room. Next to me is Taru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixes the torn seam. Gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, it's not the time leap machine. It's the phone wave, name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. The world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu. Never here. I thought I was prepared for this. But now that I'm face to face with the cruel consequence of my decision, I feel powerless, defeated. I want to cry.
オカリどうしたの？
This Suzuka came here. Mayuri runs up and grabs my arm.
なあ、まゆり。
なに
ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
I need to ask, even though I know that the answer will be
004？ オカリラボメンはね、オカリンとマユシーとダルくんの3人しかいないよ。
So in other words, they didn't meet Moeka, they didn't meet Suzuha, they didn't meet Kurisu. The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face in my hands.
ああ、そうだな。このラボに4人目のラボメンなんていなかったよ。
Your existence was rejected by the world.
オカリ何か悲しいことがあったんだね。
Drops my back.
マユシーはね、オカリンの力になってあげたいよ。
I embrace Mayuri. I stifle my voice and cry.
オカリ泣かないで。
まゆりはどこにも行かないでくれ。ずっとそばにいてくれ。頼むよ。
Mayuri tenderly strokes my head.
マユシーはずっと一緒だよ。これまでみたいにずっと。
All trace of Kurisu's existence has vanished. All trace of this proves that I have returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggle to reach. The world Suzuha traveled through time to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet, this is my utopia. It's not over. It's not over yet. We're gonna go for Kurisu. But it means really long backtrack, okay? We gotta start back again from chapter 1 because like here quite sure. This is what we need to go. This is the final chapter. So I need to get the true ending flag. Okay. So where we are just where we are right now. Let me take out my cursor. Give me a second. Just leave it away for a while. Okay, put it up. So we're actually here because I didn't because I didn't take any flags at all. Okay, like we went for mighty ending. Okay, now we gotta backtrack from chapter 1 to get the true ending. Well, I'll see that's the way to go faster. Okay, so at first, like we're gonna get through here, chapter 5 or 6. Okay, and then we're gonna go from here, and then we're gonna like go for Kurisu ending here. Okay, and then when we're done that, then we're gonna go for here. Okay, the true ending. So like this is basically this one here. Okay, so basically a huge backtrack. The night of the 17th passed, and the night of the 18th passed, and Mayuri didn't die. I kept a close watch of for 3 days since then. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no sign that anything might happen. There was enough to convince me that Mayuri is safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave and the IBM 5100. So we have lost the ability to send emails. That is a small price to pay to stay below CERN's radar. The energy is downstairs in the brown tube workshop, watching the TV on the 42-inch CRT like always. When I went to check the Radicon, I found it open as business as usual. A search on the internet turned up a mention of a satellite crash. Instead, I found a small article of a local section of a newspaper dated July 28. It was a report on Kurisu's murder. There was no follow-up. The culprit is free at large. According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. I was the one who discovered the body after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri is still alive. I accomplished what I set out to do. It's over. Mayuri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hand as she runs this way. She weaves through the gaps and between shoppers and maids, handing out lifted. And when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. Doesn't answer, she just strokes my cheek gently, silently. She's crying, but she doesn't seem sad. Rather, she seems overcome with emotion.
おかり、迎えに来てくれたんだね。マユシーのことわざわざ待っててくれるなんて嬉しい。
そんなことでいちいち喜ぶな。
Mayuri wipes her tears away, making room for a shy, innocent smile.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンの人質から恋人にクラスチェンジしたんだよね。
いかにも。
I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. But she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
よかった。夢じゃないんだ。
いいから、さっさとラボに行くぞ。こんな草暑いところに立っていたら日射病で死ぬ。
Start walking without waiting for Mayuri's response.
でもね、ラボだってすっごく暑いよ。
扇風機があるだけマシだ。それに喉が渇いた。ドクターペッパーで一服したい。
It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet, it's like something is missing from my life. No doubt it's the gap that left by Kurisu. There's no such thing as a perfect future. There's a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wish for, fought for, and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I'm blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize that Mayuri's not there. I turn around, she's not.
マユリ
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Shit! 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 She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she would never leave me. The world line is worthless without her.
マユリ
I shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see.
マユリ
ここにいるよ。
The hell? I turn around to see Mayuri running towards me. In her hands is a shaved ice.
オカリン、暑いって言ってたでしょ。だからね、一緒に食べようと思って。
驚かせるなよ
I feel so relieved. I want to stop that small body of hers up there in public, but I stop myself. I take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out to Mayuri.
捕まっていろ
Mayuri takes my hand. Her slender fingers intertwine with mine.
かき氷はラボまでお預けだ路上で食べたら迷惑だろう
You're just scared that she might get lost again.
でもね、溶けちゃうんじゃないかな。
しょうがないだろ
そっか。しょうがないよね。手をつないでたら食べられないもんね。
Aww.
離さないぞ俺は絶対に離さないからな
マユシーだってね、離さないよ。
Mayuri puts a little more strength to her grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Radikan.
ねえねえ、オカリン。あのね、起きているのに夢を見たことってある？
夢それは白チュームというやつか
そういう風に呼ぶの、オカリン物知りだね。あのね、それが誰だかはわからないんだけど、
Uh-oh.
マユシーにはとても大切なお友達がいた気がするの。
Eep.
何
その大切なお友達のことを考えるとね、すごく切なくなって胸のあたりがキューってなるんだ。たまにね、声も聞こえるんだよ。
声って
幸せになりなさいって。
Oh. All of that was undone. I erased those memories, sacrificed them.
その人がそう言ってくれたからね。マユシーは今こうしてオカリンと一緒にいられるのかもしれないね。
Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world lines. Those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they are still there. They speak to us from a form of dreams, visions, and deja vu.
もし会えたらありがとうって言いたいな。
I'm not the only one who remembers.
その人誰だったのかな。
きっと神様だ
そっか、神様ありがとう。マユシーはとっても幸せです。
Mayuri looks up. She reaches out to the sky, like always. She shakes hands with the stardust, twinkling beyond the code of blue. I look up too, to hold back the tears. And on we walk, hand in hand. Stardust sky completed. Okay, I just went through the walkthrough, like the flowchart, and it seems that the first one should be in chapter 4. Okay, the first flag. So I need to go to chapter 4 here. So this is the chapter 4. So I'm gonna go for Kurisu ending right now. Okay, like the one I showed you here just now. Give me a second. Let me take it out again. So we're gonna for the true ending right now. Okay, it's gonna take some time, and I'll be skipping a lot. Okay.
やってみる価値はある。検証するのだ。何時まで電話レンジカッコ仮の作動を確認できるかをな。
Hey, what's this? What's this? Huh? I'm no messiah, I'm the mad scientist? Huh? What? Okay. Let's try reloading again. Did I just like rush through a lot of stuff? Hmm?
この俺がメシアだと？勘弁してもらいたいものだ。人類を救済。俺はメシアとは正反対の資質を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院教魔であり、幾多の修羅場をかいくぐり、長年機関から逃れ続けてきたのだ。
It's not this one. We can skip. Now it's the next morning and I'm sitting on the bench in front of Brown Tube shop. It did just randomly reply. I think this one should be no problem. Okay.
そのレポートは
Let's see here.
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんかしないし。
It says here now is I'm sitting on the bench in front of Brown Tube workshop. Bench in front of Brown Tube workshop. Bench
マユシ、まだバイト中だよね。あのさ、悪いんだけどフェイリスタンはそこにいる？うん、いるんだね。
Okay, just spam. I'm not thinking much about it. He says that he's in front of the bench. Okay, here. Did you write it? Okay. This part here. I need to save. This one. This is it. Assistant. Did you write it? Okay. Now select scientist. Okay. Next. Another mail.
ありがと
Wait. What it means, mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right? Receive mail, Kurisu bad scientist. That's like a pun my grandpa would come up with. Okay, next. Do better. Okay. Next. Part-time warrior? What? Part-time warrior? I don't see anything. Oh well. This is not important, I guess. Skip. Oh, actually, like, this is actually Moeka, so we can skip this part. Who's this? Moeka will ultimately read. This is where the IBM 5100 is missing. What's wrong? I'm kind of busy right now. Sorry, I'll email you later. He sent a reply. Wait, this is all Kurisu's one, right? Okay.
It's
not Kurisu. You can ignore her. Come on, skip. Man, I can't believe it's gonna take a long time.
一応聞いてやるが、どういう意味だ
Pity. Just go through it quickly. Rest of these are not important. Mayuri, not important. Just spam. I'm looking at the flowchart right now. And it seems that Kurisu... Oh. Okay. Save. Fairies. Okay, next day. Okay, come on. Hirimoika. This Hirimoika. I don't think I've seen anything of it. Wait, just... Okay, we just ignore it first. Now I can send it to her. Outgoing. Why am I sending a mail like this? The reason I must assess her. If it was an inside crime, then Moeka was the prime suspect considering her strange attachment to the IBM 5100. Wait a while, no reply comes. Just it. Of course, even if Omera was the culprit, she wouldn't just admit it.
落ち着け。順序立てなくていいから、思いつくままに一つずつゆっくり話して。それで、あんたの主観ではその IBN5100 はいつ消えたの？ついさっきの話なの
？Lukako? Nothing about it. Lukako. Okay, let's call Lukako.
はい、岡部さん。一昨日は恥ずかしいところ見られちゃって。
恥ずかしいところ？
コスプレを。
Oh, that was just Lukako getting embarrassed. Oh, just now we did saw
それより IBN5100 について聞きたい。
costly.
IBN5100 柳林神社に9年ほど前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ。知っているな。
はい。
He remembers. Lukako really remembers.
俺が少し前に神社に行って探し当てたんだよな。それでお前の親父さんに頼んで貸してもらった。間違
そんなはずは。
違うのか？
僕の記憶ではそんなことはなかったような気がします。
What? Is this another effect of changing the past?
IBN5100 がその神社にあったのは事実なんだな。今もあるのか？
いえ、わかりません。
今どこにいる？近くにお前の親父さんはいるか？
いません。
そうか。
はい。すみません。お役に立てなくて。
That's a fact. Skip. We're still in chapter 4, right? We're still in chapter 4 right here. Come on.
マユリとダルは勝手についてきた。
Ah, as I said, finally! Finally! Scared the hell out of me. So Malone select outsider. You're not an outsider, you're a lab man. Lab man. Lab man. Whatever. Okay, disgrace. Man, this, and we're still not yet, reached of our first, flag. Female staring at my hand. So I need to call her? Why am I still here? I was supposed to be gone back to America by now. Steins Gate, L Psi Congru. Yeah, I think this is where I differ from my original playthrough. Next, Kurisu being here. Is this Kurisu? Is this Kurisu? Yes! Okay. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derail my life. Lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. Okay. So, we've got our first flag here. What now? So watch it.
なんだこれ。
Uh-oh. Bang? Bam? Jellyman's report. Okay, after this, we're gonna get our first flag. Okay, now I gotta check sector 5.
俺はマッドサイエンティストであってサイクリストではないのだぞ。
Wait. I think that we've already got our first flag. Get here. Okay, whatever. This is not important.
Who
the hell is that? Mayuri.
父親と会えても会えなくてもラボに来い。
Who's this?
まあでも
What?
あまねさんのお父さん見つかるといいわ。
ああ。
Yeah.
なんかそういうの羨ましいなって思う。
Come to think of it, she has a father issue too, doesn't she? Maybe she's sympathizing with Suzuha.
ねえ岡部、
Yeah. Fidgeting for some
こ
reason.
の前のこと謝る。
Huh?
この前
When?
あんたが漆原さんへの変態セクハラ行為をしたと勘違いして要所でぶったたいたことよ。後で考えてみたんだけど、あの時のあんたって 冗談言ってるようには見えなかった。
Oh, so
そ
this
れ
is
なの
the
に
result of me, you
あ
know,
んたの
being
言
nice
葉
to
を
her.
ろくに検証もせずに手を出しちゃって。
案ずるな。
Remember,
結果的にルカ子を泣かせたのは事実だ。
True root is also in a sense same with Kurisu's root, so that's why she's being kind here.
確認するけど、あんたは変態セクハラ野郎じゃないのよね。
なんだよそれ。
どういう確認だそれは。お前は本気で謝るつもりがあるのか？
実験を変態行為の口実にされたら嫌だから、私も一応関わってるわけだし。
バカにするな。俺にとって仲間は財産だ。俺は IQ170 の頭脳を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティストだが、一人でできることに限界があることは自覚している。電話レンジカッコ仮にしても、ダルやお前の協力な
I'm
くした
not
ら
repeating this, okay?
ここまでの成果を得られなかっ
If
た
you
だ
take
ろ
at the bottom right, the skip button is still there. So like this one is what I haven't read.
岡部、
俺はラボメンナンバー001ラボの設立者の立場である。仲間に危機があれば助けに駆けつけることはあった。
Ah, so this is the flag. This
仲
is
間を
the
傷つけような
flag.
どとはこれっぽっちも思っていない。何がおかしい？
中二病全開だな。聞いてて痛々しい。
Remember, we need to get 6 of this flag.
でも
And
そう
this
い
is
う
the
の
first one.
悪くないと思う。私がいるアメリカの研究所って世界中から優秀な人たちが集まってて、最先端の研究をやってるんだけど、結構殺伐としてるのよね。みんなプライドが高くて自分が一番だと思ってるから、足の引っ張り合いとか面と向かって理不尽な暴言吐かれたりとか日常茶飯事なの。
So this is when, you know, slowly like building to this like affection towards us.
私が研究員代表としてサイエンスに論文載った時も、私よりずっと年上のおっさんたちからぐちぐちと文句言われたもんよ。こっちに戻ってきて逆留学した高校でもクラスメートはみんな私にビビって話しかけても来なかったし、だからそれと比べたらあんたのラボは幼稚だけどとても居心地がいい。
Seems like everyone has their own problem.
今回の天音さんのことも岡部は本気で心配してるのよね。それについてはあんたのこと認めてる。でも褒めてるわけじゃないからな。
So what are you doing? Let me brush for some reason.
ただなんとなくそう思っただけ。
結局俺は友達が欲しいだけなのかもな。
岡部、
何しろ俺は友達と呼べる
Oh god, he's gonna go with the organization thing again.
少ないから。
Yep. Curse this incredible genius brain of mine.
私はあんたのことを大切な仲間だと思ってるよ。
何？
前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だ。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。
熱でもあるのか？
ねえよ、何よ、せっかくあんたのこと見直してやってるのに。もういいわよ、バカ。
Oh god.
本当バカ。
Tsundere. Squares her shoulder and quickly walks ahead. I give chase. What just happened? This is the flag. Maybe she's really planning to take over the lab. No wait, maybe she's trying to sabotage the party because she doesn't like Suga. No mere resistance going to pull over the great Kyo in Kyoma. Okay. There. We went through this. Next. Can skip. Okay, wait a second. Chapter 5. I want to see it first. Okay, next page here. Okay, go. Should I pick up? This is chapter 5, right? Okay, let me check. Tuning talk. Yeah, fine, just pick it up.
おーい、今日もだ。
Wait. I think I screwed up. I screwed up.
これは夢だ。
I think I don't need to. Okay, let's just skip this. Let's just skip this. Let's just skip this. Phone start ringing.
トゥットゥルー、まゆしーです。あ、フェリスちゃん、おはようにゃ。
I switched when I heard that name.
今日もあ、オカリンのことでしょ。うん、いるけど変わる？
Okay, I'm gonna show you why I'm having trouble right now. Okay, give me a second. Why I'm having trouble right now. Save image as chapter 5 HD. Okay, I'll show you why I'm having trouble right now. Where's okay, this chapter. Give me a second. Oh hi. Right now I'm basically going for Kurisu's route, and to do that I need to get past a couple of flags. So basically we just got the first flag. The funny thing right now is that I'm having trouble whether I'm here or not, because just now it was here. Okay, so of course this is chapter 5. So am I on the right path? Because I did get one flag over here. Let's just go through and see how it goes. This is annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back again. We're gonna go back and we're just gonna like ignore all of this
おーい。
and see whether the mail from Kurisu arrived.
だからわからないのよ。
Not this one here. Part-time warrior, false self, or 10. Please went home.
一体何をやっているんだ？
Oh, I think here is it.
考えてるのよ。タイムリープマシンのこと。作れそうなことは分かったけど、もし実際に使ったら何が起こるのか。
そうか。
She hasn't even started working on the time machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterward. That takes confidence, alright. Are all geniuses like this? Okay, I'm just gonna show you again. She said, this is maybe the plan that we're talking about here. Okay? Maybe this is the one. So I think I'm on the right one. So if this one will continue here, we're gonna get our second flag over here. Let's just double check. Any more? Okay, that's all for this chapter. What will happen when we use it? I doubt we can find an answer to that question. Not without testing it live. Kurisu knows that what she is really wondering is whether or not it's worth the risk. That's why I avoid arguing with her.
あまり悩むなよ。今は完成させることを優先するんだ。
偉そうに。
Kurisu groans and flops down on the desk. It's strange to see her like this. She's usually so cool and collected. But maybe that's an act. This is who she really is.
ねえ、岡部、
Hmm?
全く関係ない相談していい？
Remember, this flag is for Kurisu's flag and also will lead to our true ending flag.
関係ない相談ではなく関係ある相談をしてくれ。
この前言ってくれたでしょ？ いつでも相談しろ。
Did? I don't remember that.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She sighed sadly. Ah, so that's why she wants to talk about it. That's a conundrum. This isn't like before, where she was merely an advisor. The timely project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns could distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Hoinkyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. Only then she can devote herself fully to the future of the lab.
いいだろう。話せ。
ほんと偉そう。
この前の電話、相手は父親か？
I'm speaking, of course, when I found Kurisu outside the lab crying on into her phone. The mood was delicate.
まあね。いつからかな。父親に嫌われるようになったの？
She's more like asking when does she hate me?
私が渡米する前からあからさまに避けられるようになった。家族なのにね。
お前自身の父親への態度はどうだったんだ？
昔はお父さん子だった。結構けなげだったのよ。
Smiles, but in her smile, I see a hint of self-mockery.
父親は物理学者なんだけど、私は小難しい話を聞かされるのが大好きな子供だった。内容は全く理解できなかったけど、いつも父親に話をせがんでた。なんとか理解したくて、小さい頃から物理学の本も読みまくって。
What kind of father we're talking about? Physics to a daughter? Oh my god. I guess that's what makes her a genius. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was to give birth to a genius.
おかげで学校の成績は算数だけずば抜けてよかった。他の教科は見向きもしなかった。父親の書いた論文だって読んだのよ。小学生じゃ到底理解できそうもなかったけど、自分で一生懸命調べて必死で解読してね。その論文について父親と議論できるレベルにまでなったのが小学生の高学年になってからかな。父親と物理学の話をきちんとできるのが嬉しくて楽しくて。そしていつも私が論破して終わってた。
それは嫌われる。間違いなく嫌われる。
A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist is to a great school girl anyway? Seriously.
や
Oh.
っぱりそう思う。
やっぱりどころの話ではない。確
確かにあの人ってプライド高かった。とにかくある時期を境にいきなり全然口を聞いてもらえなくなって。
Let me guess. He sees his father in Okabe.
ついにはママとも険悪になって家に帰ってこなくなったの。父親が大好きだった私はそうなったのが自分のせいかもって責任を感じてかなりショックだった。
Even though that
一時期は登校拒否にまでなりかけて。
But it's still her father's fault, okay? Because why would you should be the adult in the relationship.
それでママが海外留学を勧めてくれたってわけ。
So that's why she went to America.
お前は優秀すぎたというわけだ。それで今は父親のことをどう思っている？
わからない。
Kurisu looked down.
父親は日本にいるのだろう？一度でも会ったのか？
Supposedly on the time machine thing convention.
結局会えてない。この前の電話はその件、会いに行っていいか聞いたら来るなって怒鳴られた。
Father has quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu, he must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに
会っても何を話せばいいのか。嫌われてからも私の方から一生懸命話しかけたんだけど、いつも無視されて、それがすごく辛かった。その記憶があるからまた無視されるんじゃないかと思って何も言えなくなる。
泣いているのか？
Like, awesome. What the? Oh, come in. You need to ask that question. Oh, come in. Are you dead then?
ちょっとじわっときただけよ。
泣いているのか？
Damn.
お前は今でも父親と和解したいと思っている。そうだな。
そうなのかな。
そう思っていないなら父親のことを俺に相談したりはしないし、会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう。
確かに。
素直な気持ちを言えばいい。お父さんが大好きですとな。
私の性格的に無理だと思うわけだが。
父親相手に何を可愛こぶっているのか。
Jerks up right, her face bright red.
ぶってないわよ。
いいや、ぶっている。そんなことでは和解などできんぞ。ありのままをストレートにぶつけるしか解決策はない。相手に伝わらなければ意味がないのだ。もしそれでも分かってもらえないなら、それは和解の目がないということになる。
時間ってどれくらい？
そんなものは俺に分かるわけがない。お前と一つしか年は変わらないのだから。お前がアメリカに行ったのは何年前のことだ
6 years ago? Okay.
7年前。
7年経っても変わらなかったのなら、その倍以上の時間が必要かもしれんな。
そうよね。
And the father's a coward. Just like that's like, I can see why she's attracted to Okabe because exactly like him. With my wax backfire, it looks like she's even more depressed now. I fold my arms and rack my brain for a solution. I don't want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic.
それでいつ会いに行くんだ？
Opens her eyes wide in confusion. I take out my phone and brings up the calendar.
夏休み中なのは確定として、行くときはあらかじめ早めに声をかけてくれ。
何言ってんの？
俺にも予定がある。急に言われたら合わせられないかもしれないからな。
いや、もしかして一緒に来るつもりか？
Well, if not, you're just gonna run away.
いかにも。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みは俺の悩みに等しい。
はあ
Looks dumbfounded. What? Did I see something wrong?
なんだそれ。冗談もほどほどに。
俺はどこまでも本気だ。
Oh, come on. Do we need to give that, like tender voice like a boyfriend gives to a girl, boyfriend talk to the girlfriend?
日本国内ならばどこへでもついて行ってやる。国外だとパスポートを持っていないし金もないから難しいかな。
岡部。
父親と二人きりだと何を話していいかわからないのだろ
う。
だから俺も一緒にいてやれば問題ない。この法王院京馬が空気を読んだ見事な話題を提供してやる。
Rookie Gomu. Like you can.
なぜ笑う？
Thank you.
だってあんたが空気を読めた試しないじゃない。
Yep.
あ、
By Joe, she's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. It dominates the room with sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for here.
でもありがとう。そこまで言ってくれるなんて思ってもなかった。嬉しいとかそういうんじゃないけど。
ツンデレ、ツンデレ、ツンデレ。
ほんと、あんたってたまにいいやつになるから困るよね。
Confusing how? Why is she yelling at me anyway? Shouldn't she be thanking me instead?
ねえ、岡部。今言ってくれたこと本気にしていいんだよね。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。
任せるがいい。で、父親は今どこに？
青森。
That's my pa.
青森？
父親は今そこに住んでる。
Wait, are they divorced? North of the island, like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expecting them to go that far.
何よ、やっぱりやめたとか言うなよ。もう決定だからな。無理やりでも連れて行くからな。
望むところだ。
If promising to go to Aomori will let Kurisu concentrate on the time machine, it's a small price to pay. A small price indeed. Okay, skip. Nice. What's this? Listen. Oh, give me a second. I have to refer here. Traveling expenses. Tokyo to Aomori is 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which one do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying in a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money, not to mention she'll kill me if you know I was going to see my father. So maybe if I go overnight to fit our budget. Let's double check. It's not this one, okay? I'm fine either way. Traveling expenses. Okay, so the answer is traveling expenses. Oh, let's go.
今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど。
What do you mean nonsense? Die! What the hell? What the hell, Okabe? No reply necessary.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において
Sorry for
当
getting
時から
mad, but
全く
Okabe,
成
did you
長
have
してい
to
ない
say
お前
it
で
like
は
that?
仮に今小学生に戻ったところで
Oh, fuck.
何も変わらんからな。
Oh fuck! Look at that! He's 92! Look at this! Damn it! Damn few chance! Wait, mail, what the what?
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。
Mayuri, okay. Blah, 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 just energy. Okay, skip. This is annoying. You know too much. Yeet. Uh-oh. What happened here? It's Friday, although we still haven't solved the lister problem. Chris is just done with the time machine. Just spam. This is very annoying. What's this?
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど 大丈夫？
It's unbelievable that, Night turned into a monster. You can watch it last in, yesterday's stream. Okay.
勘違いなどするものか。俺は当然のことをしたまでだからな。
Okay, I think this is fine. Gonna go to chapter. Okay, here's where Mayuri is going to die. Okay, chapter 6, right? Yep, it's chapter 6. Let me save. Let me save. Okay. Chapter 6, it seems that there's no flags, so we're just gonna go on straight, skipping through all of it.
成功したのか。
Manage. Wait. It says here that I can call Mayuri. Let's listen to her.
トゥットゥルー、マユシーです。
マユリ、今どこに？
ただいま電話に出ること。
Oh yeah. Never mind. Nothing else. Great. And she's gonna die hit by car. Moeka. I could call or send it for help with email. Call Luca? Never mind. Luca.
はい、漆原です。
I
ル
think
カ子、俺だ、岡部だ。
岡部さん、どうしたんです？
そこにマユリはいるか？いたら代わってくれ。
はい、ちょっと待ってくださいね。
What, she's there?
トゥットゥルー、マユシーです。オカリンどうしたの？
Finally, I managed to get a hold of Mayuri. This will give us hours to spare.
お前今どこだ？柳林神社か？
そうだよ。
今からそっちに行く。いいか、絶対にそこから動くなよ。
なんで？
一体何の騒ぎ？
Kristu's eyes are half asleep.
ダル、それに助手よ。二人とも今すぐここを出て、できるだけ秋葉から遠くに逃げろ。ただし、電車は絶対に使うなよ。
なんだと？
できれば普段行かないような場所に隠れて一晩過ごすんだ。分かったな？
じゃあ一晩過ごすとか。つまり僕とマキセ氏はラブホテルでハーハーするんですね。わかります。
黙ってろ変態。
He gets up.
岡
This
部
is not it.
いいから言う通りにしてくれ。事情は後で話す。いいか、絶対に戻ってくるなよ。
I want to see, but it's gonna take too much of a time. I think I'm just gonna ignore this, okay? So let's just go back here, okay? Because it's gonna take a lot of time for me to go through everything. So we're gonna go back again, and I'm just gonna retrace all my steps. I'm just gonna retrace all my steps
成功
to save time.
したのか。
Come on. The only reason that it's here, is because there's this button over here. Okay, so I can't skip.
マユリはマユリはどこに？
どこってルカ氏のところに行くってさっき言ってたじゃんか。オカリン聞いてなかったん？
Come on. Skip. gonna take forever. Chapter 6 is there's nothing. This man hit by car. Okay, this one here. I think what I did last time here was like also call Mayuri.
ルッルルー、マユシーです。
マユリ、
ただいま。
Then I do what I skipped. Like I say, I want to go through as fast as possible. There's nothing much different, okay? This when tried to save Mayuri.
Mayuri は大切な仲間。ラボ面だ。それにあんたのそんな辛そうな姿見てられない。
Because we've actually like gone through like 2 flags with her, so like there's more conversation with her.
すまない。
謝らないでよ。岡部、前に私の父親のことで相談に乗ってくれたでしょ。
Yeah.
あの時、私結構救われたんだ。
The flag is about the father, so like basically it's like the continuation of that.
だから今度は私があんたの力になる。あんたの力になりたい。それで一緒に青森まで行ってもらわないと。
Smile with a wide gentle smile, as if I was her mischievous younger brother.
止めたってタイムリープする気なんでしょ。何しろあんたは狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。いつだって独善的に生きてきたんだから。ちょっとそこは無論だ。はっはっはっはみたいに答えなさいよ。
Quickly.
そうだな。
調子狂うな。
Hey, Mayuri. Okay, skip. So this is where we consulted her. Let me see. Which one is this? Try calling her. This one is what? Which one is this? Which actually I think? Try and call Suzuha. Oh, this one is Suzuha if I'm not wrong. So like part-time warrior.
スザーが
ごめん。きっと私
何？
が甘えてたせいで。だから今度こそ。それじゃ。
Okay, I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this one the last time. So maybe I just leave it be. And we are quite close to the end of chapter 2. 6. Yeah, it's gonna take some time here. This chapter is where we found out who's Suza's father, and that is Daru. Spoiler. Well, I spoiled it. I'm just annoyed right now. I just want to go with it. Come on, quickly. Yeah, next. Remember, I still have like 3 more chapters to go. Yeah, here's where Mayushi dropped the bomb. John Titor, goodbye. Oh, this is when, you know, she failed. But she said she failed, and she suicided. Okay, now send the email. Send the email. And chapter 6 ends.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
Let's check chapter 7. Okay. Chapter 7 will start off with receiving emoticon from Kurisu. Let's check. Yep. The key. Okay. Okay. Home. I can't get in. Why are you guys coming over? I assume you be here like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Not that I want to visit your home or anything. So the answer is home. Quit it. My room is a dead sea. Take one step inside and it'll be too late.
Mayuri は本当にバカだな。
Your room is messy. The lab is a mess too because of you boys. Not that I'm any better when I'm focused on my research, lol. I'm bringing some deodorant spray next time. Then I'll wipe this spill from the face of the earth. Yeah haha. Yeah haha. But yeah haha. Okay there. You're not even trying to hide your channel power anymore. Okay, go. Okay, skip. Wait, I screwed up. Ah. I screwed up. It's a good thing I made a save.
例の人工衛星い
Supposed
つ
to be
消え
I
たん
don't
で
have
した
a
っけ？
key. Choose the wrong one. Use the one hidden in the switchboard next to the door. Sorry about that. Okay, another
そ
one.
れでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
I found the key easily now. Don't you think your security should be tighter? Should thought about that before picking a fight with SERN, lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone with bad taste. Only a maniac would put something that gross there. Actually, it scared the crap out of me. But keep that a secret, okay? Lol, why are you telling? Okay, so the answer is security. You're right. I was careless. I should have known better. And next. remember, we have to trigger all the flags. I should get in touch with her. What? Security. Wait, what? Okay, it doesn't say much about the one here, so I'm just gonna save and see how it goes. Contacting Ferry Sir. Quickly. If Daru any knows, then here I think I would have called Daru. Maybe I should try calling Fairies again. Fairies. I remember I called Fairies here, and this is like, if I'm not wrong, we are fighting with this guy. Okay, this is where the Fairies tournament battle. I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Assistant, you're delusional. I know. Okay, are you seriously considering electronic locks and card keys? Who has that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. You need to face reality for a change. Reality. Alright, I tell the truth, but keep it secret. SERN is after us. I need your help. Oh, so this is where like the third one, you know, comes up. The third flag. I can tell if this is true or just more of your okay? Okabe, this is serious situation. You are turning into the boy who cried wolf. So only tell me the truth from now on, please. Okay, I got the third one. I got the third flag. Yes, call. Pick up. I remember I picked this up. Okay, incoming call. I picked it up. This is the point where we sacrifice the father. Okay, chapter 7N. Wait, let me see. Save chapter 8, right? Yep. Inbox. Okay, let me open chapter 8. Flowchart. Okay, it says here. Okay, yes, it is correct. Okay, received mail. Kurisu, explain yourself. So this is it. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I was seriously jealous. Not about getting hugged by you, but about having someone the opposite sex to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about? Huh? No reply necessary. Okay, fine. No reply necessary, then I'll skip. Still, Mayuri really died on the 5th. I don't have solid proof. Call phone wave. What did I do here? Forgot. Mayuri destiny. Okay, just made a phone call because I know that it's a waste of time.
Okabe? 何よ
なんで一人で勝手に実験を？
Vision ripples, like this is a bit different for me. But then this shouldn't happen. There shouldn't be much changes. Yeah. Next, we're
恋
supposed
愛
to
フラ
get
グが立ってるわけよね。
here it is. Opinion receive mail Kurisu from an unpopular girl.
うーん。
Then she rushes. For some reason, she turns away.
ねえ。ちなみに岡部って好きな人いるの？何よそのまま。
別にいない。
For a second, Mayuri's face floated through my mind, but I feel more of a need to protect her rather than romantic love for her.
そっか。
なぜ聞く？
いや、なんとなくよ。特に意味はないんだからな。
Tsundere.
なぜ怒る？あと顔が赤くなってないか？
なってない。そうだ。あんた漆原さんと付き合っちゃいなさいよ。
マジで？
マジで？
どうせ好きな人いないんでしょ。だったら彼女の思いに応えてあげればいいのよ。このバカ。
In the first playthrough that I played, okay, she's like, yeah, just go and date her. Okay, but now she has feelings for him, so that's why she's acting like this.
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこをしている暇はない。
Kurisu's expression turns grave. Okay, here it is. Time to skip. This is when he ran away because like she basically confessed. At this point, he's a she. I think okay, there it is. Unpopular girl. Yes. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time machine. This thing is serious. We need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mayuri's sake. Just remember, there's more to this than just Urishibata-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid this monster I've created. I'd feel better if we could talk about it. Okay, that's our 4th flag. 2 more. Just to save time, I should just retrace my step.
僕のこと覚えていてくれますか？
This is when Lukaku, accepted her fate, but and she will hide away her feelings because she's gonna turn back to a guy. Bye. On top of send button.
ありがとう岡部さん。さようなら。僕の好きな人。
Oopsie. Now we're in chapter 9, right? Yeah, we're in chapter 9. Okay, chapter 9. Wait. There's a mail. There's a mail. So many people. Let it out. I don't think this is it. Choice of action. Later on. I think. So I really leave now. I think I didn't leave now. This is when we're going to see Nae go crazy.
もしもし
And here she's gonna cry. Yep, the report that startled me. Jump. Pick up. I remember I took this like
もしもし
yesterday. This happened yesterday. I remember I picked it up. Right? Oh no, this was last Sunday. Got mail. Yes. Contact me. Fuck up. Okay? Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat. Don't worry. I won't die, not until I fulfill my promise to go to Almo. Oh, so this is where the so this is it. This is the flag. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Almond. You're not listening. We're just reading. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, it felt like my heart was going to explode. So hurry back, please. The flag's already there. Oh yeah, by the way, this is when we will see Nae become crazy in a while. And Tennoji bait fish himself. You can check this on yesterday's stream. And he's gonna blow his brains out. And bang. And Nae comes killing. And here comes... Wait. I'm just gonna show it to you. The scary part. Can't skip until this point is over. Image from hell. Okay, we are at chapter 10 now. We are at chapter 10. Wait. Let's see, save. Paradox meltdown. Okay, here it is. Correct. Well, I think I should just show you first, okay? I think think I should just show you all first. Okay. Where is it? Okay, change pictures here. Image. So basically, okay, we're at Paradox Meltdown here. Okay, and just now was Stardust Sky because we don't, trigger any, flags with Kurisu. Okay, so we went through all of this. Now we are Paradox Meltdown. Okay, now we're supposed to receive Kurisu. Where are you now? Okay, so I'm gonna save here and I'm not gonna select where are you because I want to get this one. Okay, if I take this one, I'll be going for the true ending. Okay, I want to see Kurisu end this first. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, where are you? You haven't been in the lab in 2 days. Are you still Akihabara? We are worried, You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help. So tell me where you are. I don't feel right. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Oh, the flag is standing way high up there. Okay. So I think I should save on the last one here. Okay. I can skip.
そんな言い方
Try to pick it up. Just answer.
もしもし
Not a big deal. We're gonna go for Kurisu ending now.
「俺は諦めない」「絶対にだ」
Kurisu. Suddenly pushes me away. She steps back. Her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling. Her body exudes raw fury.
話にならないこのマザーバッカ
Okay, remember, so this is where what happened was she's willing to sacrifice herself, and like just now, but this time we're saying we're not gonna sacrifice you.
お前
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに何が諦めないだバカなの死ぬの英雄気取りかこの中二病患者ができもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃないあんたの頭の悪さにはイライラするなんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ
俺は
Love you?
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ一体何が気に入らないの
相対的判断などクソくらいだ
Says at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど全然違う誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない
Suzuha. Fairies. Lukako. I sacrificed the happiness to save Mayuri. And the whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから俺は今度こそ
I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Kurisu turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よいつもあんた言ってるでしょシュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ回避不能回は出てる岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の維新には勝てない
それでも俺はもがいてやる
I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. This is Kurisu rule, okay? Nah, I think I'll show you one more time. So we are basically here now, okay? Because I didn't stand where are you, so we're gonna go here right now. Kurisu ending. Okay. Then she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。もうアメリカに帰るつもりだし。さよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。法王院京馬さん。本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
Disappear down the stairs, mustering insults that I can no longer hear her. Now alone, I sigh in the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save both. I'm a fool. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use email. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least I can delay her death, giving me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th, so 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suza was here, I could ask her to give for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. I resolve. I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before, when Mayuri died the first time at Moeka-sen. I tried leaping to prevent her death. I've only tried running away that time. This time, I try every approach I can think of. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. I try taking Mayuri to South America and entire world away from Japan. I try crippling SERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IBM 5100. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard, given Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying from heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes an accident. Every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can be saved. Fate will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. But I've seen her die dozens of times, all because of me. And yet, it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now, I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realized that what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leaped back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as August 11th, a whole week in the past, yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure. What went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of a time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower on the Radican rooftop, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation. That's all. There's no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always know that she was right. I pretend not to see it. I told myself that time leap machine could solve everything, but that was just an excuse, a last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is
逃げるの？
I turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
She ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは逃げよ。
You don't have to tell me. I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running from responsibility. Running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this decision, then I would have refused to her when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人を俺は傷つけてきたんだ。しかもそのことで感じる罪の意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ。人としてのまともな感覚が失われていくんだ。
だったらなんで今あんたは迷ってる？
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないからかもな。俺はこのマシンを使いこなしてなんていなくて振り回されているだけなのかも。
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。
Lee looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私がそうだから。
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部見てられない。自分の顔鏡で見た？急に老けたように見える。心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？そこまで思い悩まずに私の言うことを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通り、あんたはここにとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に行きなさい。マユリが死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし、私のためでもある。
He's right. I have no other options left. No more emails. No more time leap. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. Maybe there are things I have yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to Beta world line, Kurisu will die. You'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰がクリスティーナだ？一言も言っとらんわ。これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしてもそれを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
God.
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。
青森。
あんたの力になりたい。ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
So much has happened in these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made incredible discoveries together. And when confronted with implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in my struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened. She always believed me. And I helped her too, when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Aomori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap machine. Proud, passionate architect Kurisu. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too. And serious too at fault. Before I knew it, she had become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her. I longed for her. And I don't want to admit it myself. And now do I realize the truth. I love her. And that is why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet, I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right.
俺は
Is he gonna drop the bomb here? Is he gonna drop the bomb here?
お前を助けるすまない。
In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lips tightly. The taste of blood spreads through my mouth.
なんでよりによってクリスなんだって思う。くそ
I put my face on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. It's just what it's like to be the only person left in the world.
ねえ岡部、あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら、こうして仲間として一緒に過ごした記憶はマユリや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。
Kinda. Kurisu's cheek starts to redden and she turns away.
岡部は私のこと覚えてて
Of course!
くれる？
Her voice is barely a whisper.
お前のことは絶対に忘れない。誰よりも大切な女のことを忘れたりしない。
Uh-oh.
それって
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
事実だ。
それは証明が必要。それがないと私は方程式を用意できない。
Chris is getting flustered for some reason.
ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波から確率共鳴が起きてヒルベルト曲線のハウストルフ次元は無限大と仮定されるわけだから、つまり全近線はポジトロン断層法で計測して。
That is, we can measure the... Oh.
クリス。
I speak her name. Our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好きだ。
Uh-oh. Kurisu looks away. Her face is bright red.
お前は
言いますと、
お前は
Oh.
俺のこと好
そのどう思ってる？
知りたいのか？
Kurisu suddenly looks at me with straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her.
目を閉じろ。
Ah! Did I make her mad? Perhaps Kurisu hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. Still, it would be really sad. I slowly lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ目を？
いいから閉じなさいよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do as I'm told, so I still don't know why she's so angry. You dance. My collar is still in Chris's grip. Probably I feel a soft sensation against my lip. The faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise. Oh, Kurisu. And then I understand what has happened. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon, our lips separate. Looks down shyly.
別にしたくてしたんじゃないから。
Then why did you do it?
たださっき約束したでしょ。私のこと忘れないでって。より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいのよ。それに岡部は変態童貞だから、ファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルが行われるはずで、それはすぐに長期記憶になってそうそう忘れないかって思って。それでどうしても岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
What? What a relief. Kurisu wasn't mad. She was just trying to hide the embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that my wish can never come true. My chest tightens like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Kurisu, which are still grabbing my collar.
残念だったな。俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
Uh-oh.
生意気な童貞のくせに。
うるさい、少女。
I remember playfully kissing Mayuri. And just a while ago, I possibly kissed Moika to silence her. But that was on another world line. And now it never happened, so I guess it doesn't count?
そうか。あんたは初めてじゃなかったのね。
そうだ。だから今のは印象としては弱い。長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。
I'm lying, of course. I never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm not lying. But if I miss this opportunity, I might never be able to touch Kurisu again. This was my last chance.
だからもう一度だ。
Uh-oh. Of course she's gonna accept it, right? She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくないから。念には念を入れる。
I decide to take the initiative, I grab my arm gently around Kurisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine.
それならしょうがないな。
Looks up to me, at me
キスだけ
slyly.
どうぞ。
What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその優しくして。
You don't mind me going further? I run my fingers softly through her hair. Then I slowly bend down.
岡部。
We are both shy, so we end up picking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look back at each other. Reese's eyes are wet, tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで。
We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time, longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. We feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が
Whispers resonate through our
あっ
embrace.
という間に過ぎていく。今だけはアインシュタインに文句を言いたい気分。
Superior relativity?
時間は絶対的じゃない。アインシュタインは時間が人や状況によって長くなったり短くなったりするものなんだって科学的に証明した。ねえ岡部、相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックで
But
とても切ないものだね。
how does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never. You dance! Early morning, Akihabara Station. Is standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase behind her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After the kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. That suitcase must hold everything she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃあ
マユリとダルは本当に呼ばなくていいのか？
なんだかみんなに見送られると辛くなるから。岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日本を立てる。ジョークよ。
Looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad as her, but I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ。持っていけ。
Bamboo helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera which allows you to record video in the air. A truly groundbreaking invention. So basically, a drone. Due to the constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness.
いらねえ。
いいから。そんなにかさばるわけじゃないし。
I wanted to give her the future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Bamboo helicam with a strange smile.
しょうがないから受け取っておく。
No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。一緒に行けなかったな。
うん。でもこの2週間なんだかんだで楽しかった。
マユリや橋田によろしくね。
Kurisu spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部、 頑張って。
元気で。
Smiles faintly, then turns and walks toward the entrance with a suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺はマキセ・クリスのことを、マキセ・クリスのぬくもりを
You better not.
絶対に忘れない。
I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking, stride steady, back straight, long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading into the distance, but I can tell. I can see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past, until long after she has vanished from sight, afraid that any motion, any thought, might cause the tears to fall.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
Turn to meet and not 20 days. Now we're back to 3. Memories were made, the experiences we shared. To say Mayuri, I undo them all. There's a sorrow in me and guilt. I engrave them deep inside my heart, and I'll never forget, I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days.
いいんだな。
ああ、
大きいドキ。
Like, remember, this one here is that Mayuri is supposed to hold hold Okabe's hand. Beta World Line. Yeah. What can I skip? I'm waiting for him to finish. I want to the weapon room. Time leap machine. I squat down and gently. It's cool to touch. Yeah, it's the same thing just now.
オカリ見つけた。マジであったぞこれ。
あったのか。
しっかり残ってるお。
Daddy points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about my Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. Okay. Next to me, gazing intently at the monitor, she grasps my hand firmly.
おかり。
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せばデータ消せるようになってる。
Stands up, gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリに譲るわ。
This time it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. Slowly, I raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。この俺はあらゆる陰謀に屈せず、己の信念を貫き、ついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のため、我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at my shoulder, where it has been stitched together with jagged pink threads.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
すべては シュタインズゲートの選択である。
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
世界は再構成される。
Swinging down my index finger. Sans Kurisu? Flash, was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. Looking at me. Her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. I threw up my fingers straight. What? What? You killed. I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. The divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world. I turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。私も岡部のことが。
The whirlwind gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant, Kurisina. Baiste Kurisu. Now she's gone. Vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything's where it should be. Nothing has changed at all. Honestly, gone. My cord isn't torn. There's no trace in that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up, head towards the development room. Underneath the table, time leap machine. No, not the time leap machine. Phone wave. Name started to change. Upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. The world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Kurisu is nowhere now. Nowhere, except in my memory. Mayuri and Daru are looking at me.
なあ、ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
I need to ask, even though I know what the answer will be.
オカリン、ラボメンには004の人はいないよ。
それとも名前すら明かされてない隠れメンバーが幼女なら許す。
Oh, but he said Yojo. Yojo is basically like, you know, a kid. In other words, FBI.
いや、
I knew that it will be like this. The fact that they forgot their existence is so saddening, so frightening. I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved in my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done. Many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I've won. Mayuri and Daru stare in wonder at my abrupt laughter.
今ここにラグナロックの勝敗を決したこの俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬はそのアインシュタインにも匹敵する IQ170 の霊理なる頭脳により機関およびセレンのあらゆる攻撃に対し時空を操ることで完全に勝利したのだ。まさに俺は神に等しき存在となった。 そしてたどり着いたこの大いなる地平、我が野望が叶う世界、世界の支配構造はリセットされ、混沌の未来が待つであろう。これこそがシュタインズ。
オカリン、
Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken back. Daru looks as confused as I am. Looks at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I have ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
何を言ってるんだ。俺は今華麗なる勝利宣言を。
だって今のオカリン泣き出しそうな顔してるんだもん。
I probably like, well, setting Mayuri aside, Daru probably like, yeah, he's clearly than normal, but I let him slide. He looks like he's about to cry.
ねえ、無理しないで。前にも言ったよね。マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないって。もうその口調続けなくてもいいんだよ。辛いなら普通に戻ってオカリンの心をね、さらけ出してもいいんだよ。
俺は
もうマユシーのことは気にしなくていいから。マユシーは大丈夫だから。オカリンはね、オカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。何があったのかはわからないけど、泣いてもいいんだよ。
And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. The sister I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her. That was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now, I finally realize that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more, I see Kurisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore.
オカリン、マジで泣いてんの？
My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks.
俺は
Tidal wave of emotion crashes over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. I can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then. Mayuri is still alive. Moeka and the rounders have not attacked us, and Tenergy has shown no sign of moving against us. Daru has been visiting May Queen as usual, while Mayuri has been working on his costume design for next Komuma. Everything is back to normal. Everything, save for the hole in my heart.
これで最後だな。
I'm standing by the dumpster out back at the lab. I just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning, I called Daru together. We dismantled the phone wave and the IBM 100.
はあ、もったいねえな。IBN5100 は売ればプレミアつくのに。
それよりね、ラボから電子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。マユシーはもうジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを
電子レンジぐらい拾ってくればいいだろう。
We no longer need phone with the miraculous time machine built by coincidence. It brought Kurisu into my life. At the same time, it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's time for the phone wave to die, and with it, the insane mad scientist following Kyoma, Lord of Space and Time. I recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
What is this Kurisu's ending? I guess once more at the scrap heap that was the future gadget number 8. We strip it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much power for any human to wield. We don't need emails or time leap. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed. Even though I may die tomorrow, life was never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say too, Kurisu? I look at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus, which suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Every night, we casually travel through time. That's what Kurisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carved to my heart. So that I'll never let them slip in my memory. For as long as my life endures. Okay. We still have one more. True ending. That was still unfair, man. That Kurisu came up at the end. Do you think that it's a true end against both of them? Or do you want me to find out? Too bad we can't skip this. Just wondering, this timeline should have time travel solution. True ending's not that far. Oh my god, this reminds me of True Shingura. Okay, let's go for true ending. True ending is here. This one here, and we have to reply to her. Let me be alone. I need time to think. Okay, this is true ending. All that's left now is just to skip.
そんな言い方。もしもし。
Pick up. So like this is basically like I'm going through both Mayuri and Kurisu's route together. How is this different? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the moment of truth. True ending. Different from all the other endings before this. It is different compared to just now, but there's no like basic is a combination of both Mayuri and Kurisu together. But what will happen after this? Look, where you are. Like, I'm supposed to be true ending. Wait. What the heck? Did you hear that? Okay, I can't press anything. Yeah?
はい、もしもし。え？誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？
Wait,
何言ってんの？は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、おかりん。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。なんでここにいるんだ？
Wait, what the? Chapter 11. Wait. What? Okay, when I got there, I finally cordoned off. The room was off limits to begin with, but now it's also part of a crime scene, as I needed another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. I dug under yellow tape and opened the door. The lock is still broken. See, I told you it was her! I told you it was here! I told you she was here! I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasped for air, I looked across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the room.
嘘だろ。
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's look old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is beta world line. where CERN's dystopia never formed. So there's no reason to travel to 2010. The satellite shouldn't be here. And yet, I've seen it before. Where? During the first time. I told you, during the first time, she killed Kurisu. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. And then when I went to check the roof, this satellite was sitting there. So still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then the hatch opens and someone steps outside.
Okabe, Rintaro.
Suzuha!
It really is her. The part-time warrior, John Titor. Time traveler from 2036. The Daru's daughter who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだなんでお前がここにいる
I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎。
おう
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now that we're talking to her face to face, I realized that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all this camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. Is she really Amane?
いや待てちょっと待て
This doesn't make any sense. Calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that it's impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She died to 1975 in a one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100 and made sure it would get to you. Then passed it in the year 2000. Where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Okari Oji-san. Okari Oji-san. Uncle.
おじさんな
We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Walks up to me and looks at me in the eye. Her expressions are grim. The next words out of her mouth is the last thing I expect to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
なんだよそれなんなんだよそれは
第三次世界大戦って大変だ
いやつうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
父さんは黙ってて。
父さん？はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
待て待ってくれ
I take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか
Nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか
そうだよ。
He glances at
お
Daru.
前は一体どこから来た
2036年から1975年2000年を経由して。
経由だって
That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s, which means
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
this isn't Suzuha I know, but it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た
違う未来。
2036年はどんな状況なんだセルンによるディストピアは
セルンって何？ディストピア？
Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about Sir? That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
10億って 今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
It's gonna be 8 billion by November.
核兵器が使われてね。かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。
Wait,
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
okay. It's believable. Wait. Potent!
世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Damn you, Putin. Time travel again. It has the power to grant our dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
It's unbelievable. In the future of Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose. Zaz traveled to the past to change that, to show me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people died.
そんなのありかよ。
My legs fall beneath me, I sink to my knees.
オカリン、大丈夫？
Knees beside me, gently rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glares at Suza. Knowing it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
We say Mayuri, we change the future. And now, after everything we did, Suza appears before me once again and said it wasn't enough.
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
I reject her plea outright. Suza looks hurt, betrayed, like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayuri's soldier and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I can't go back. Can you just use the time machine to save her?
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. That can't be compared. Staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri did, and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクトフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
Because you tell.
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
Well, at least he's alive.
俺と？
Should.
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクトフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
Faint smile flickers across her face, and she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？
さっきから言ってるそのクリスって 牧瀬クリスのことだよね。
Let me guess. Shakila.
聞いて、おじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが、2010年7月28日に亡くなった牧瀬クリスを助けることって言ったら。
Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? You fucking dumb. That's a fucking time machine there. That's a fucking time machine there. You're like, how am I supposed to go back in time? You're a fucking idiot. There you go, mad scientist.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
Took you long enough. It came all the way from 2036. We have no trouble going back 3 weeks. Even better, this time she can do what the Alpha Suza couldn't. I can travel to the future. I can go to the July 28 and save Kurisu and return to the present. No D-mail, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. But what about the convergence? Like, remember, there were like cases where Mayuri, like, she just died of heart attack, just like that. Oh my god, I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before, July 28th, that fateful day, shortly before Kurisu was killed. I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suza down is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation make me dizzy. It's not like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. That my every action up from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ。そこじゃない。
If we look at it, if you look at it, this is way better than how should I say this? The third one is way better because like there's no war. In a sense.
目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けない。通称シュタインズゲート。
Ah, come on!
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。
How do you know the existence?
でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値でここからマイナス 0.081609%。
So we need to go to that third one as well?
そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ？なぜクリスなんだ？確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか？
よくわかんない。
わからないって無責任すぎるだろ。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画 元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど、
Or like he doesn't want to let go of Kurisu.
だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた聞きなんだ。直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか。
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、今からだとおよそ15年後、2025年に亡くなった。
So he's still gonna die in 2025. Remember, Nai said, I'm gonna kill you in 15 years from now.
だから真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさんの意志を継いでこの計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
So the convergence is still there. That is my super hacker. He must have hacked CERN and stolen their research and then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Daru before he could complete the time machine. But here, Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why he can go back and forth. At least, that seems the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。
And I go Alex Jones for a while. Or the world could be invaded by space frogs. Yay, space frogs.
マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなく、アルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Is an unknown future really the best? I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
Kurisu can't be safe, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win, as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら、この手を握って。
I look down at Suzu's hand, her skin is rough, her palm loose. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzu comes from a ruined world. From the ashes of the war that claimed over 5 billion lives, I can only imagine what she's been through. How I have dreamt of saving her. I will do anything to change her fate. How do I know that this invitation will lead me to another ways of despair?
マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。だったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
Mayuri and Daru offer me encouragement. It's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Maxi Kurisu we know, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I stay on this world line, he won't remember any of the times he shared with us. So there's no point. I won't spend time for my convenience. Not again. I'm not God, I don't have that right. If I try, I just end up making things worse. Reason pleads me to stop. Yet, I look at Suzuna's outstretched hand, and then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly.
やるよ。
Pride though I might fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this machine.
結局俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう。
I'm not all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times do I try to reduce fate, only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what I had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
ありがとうオカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
Wait, is he married? You know, by then,
知
before he
らな
died.
いそのタイムマシン二人乗り OK なのか。
もちろん私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰は娘に愛されてるな。
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
お父さんだよ。
オカリン絶対帰ってきてね。言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
Fine.
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
I pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suza to the time machine hatch and step inside. The interior is cylindrical, surprisingly tight. When I sit down to the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suza. Kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are few controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suza's time machine of the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same. The time display panel, a black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just the other days.
携帯出して。
When I hand it over, Suza casually tosses it up onto the head.
おい
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Interference? I see. If you're going to July 28, there'll be two of me. If I bring it, two of my phones. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So the time travelers really do need to be careful about what they need to bring to the
ハッ
past.
チ閉めて。
I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone thankfully. I gave them a final nod, then closed the hatch. Silence engulfed us. Suza is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination, July 28, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
ギリギリすぎないか。
I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。
But then, how did the Alpha time machine, get stuck, buried, lodged in the Radical?
とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
Ah, that's why it's right during or before it started.
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。
タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの。
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
Why?
そうか。
The past has changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World Line, I saw John Titor post on Edge Channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made in English BBS. Wait, she posted in English?
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing has surprised me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Ever since I returned to this world line, I avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. You know one crazy thing? What if the person I killed was the Alpha Suzuha? And then like Alpha and Beta Suzuha are gonna like face each other off? Who knows? I ask myself that question, the answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は？
言ったでしょ、その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
はい。
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。うん、多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Why?
どういう意味だ？
私のいた2036年では第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。
Yeah.
その原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
しかし奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute. John Titor is sitting right in front of me.
つまりタイターがネットに書き
God
込んだ
damn
こ
it.
とは正しいということか？
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど。
So the answer is quite simple. Stop yourself from going back to 2000, you idiot.
まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。
The solution is right in front of me right now. Stop. Don't tell yourself, okay, please do not travel to 2000, okay? Just continue and do what you're supposed to do. God damn. I'm surrounded by idiots.
とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。彼もまた世界線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず。
Kill him. I think it was just some fun artist.
じゃあ行くよ。シートベルト締めて。
I look underneath my butt to find out what's like car seat belt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか？
揺れはほとんどないよ。
But there's something else. Wait, is this safe? Suza leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if their time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
Fasten her own seatbelt and slide.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
I guess time travelers have their own problem.
23分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
Wait, then how are you going?
我慢しろと。
ここに
Points to the center of cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
なあ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したら。
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。
What do you use it for?
つまり世界線を変えられなかったら、私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。
Your
あ
fault.
でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
Seriously, what's the fuel? And like, by the way, it's pretty convenient, you know, for the plot line to move forward. So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ。
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行けたら、この時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅して、きっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。というわけで、オカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just realized something about her. Pretty reckless, isn't she? The fact that she traveled back in time in a one-way time machine should tell you more than enough. There's a zapping sound, countless faint silver lights start flowing around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors: violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, blue. The colors of the rainbow. I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards, but instead, the machine pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I never experienced something like this. It's so uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. No noise, no vibration, it's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear bones cracking. I can imagine my body flying like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. I look at Susa, she has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything turns dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. The intense gravitational distortion behind me. And I'm still falling towards it. Vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone refills my nostrils. Takes a deep breath and unfastens her
着いた
seatbelt.
よ。
Is it gonna be long? I gulped for air. Did I just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th, the day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent my first email. The day it all began. Zuza takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where uninformed person would say in Japanese, please. Zuza sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. 11:51. 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして。
殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。今世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
Give me a second. Let me see. Opens the Steins gate.
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
So let me guess. If Takabashi really did make a time machine, like one timeline probably like melted down. Said the stuff she posted on manual interpretation was a big deal.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Finish a new rush explanation and motion me towards the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
Runs up to the emergency door, and then to my astonishment, she draws the gun and fires at the doorknob. Opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what's happened. My fast will be running among them. I need to hide before they get here. There was a close one. I nearly bumped to myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running to the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descended to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around. There's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suza is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission to prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes now, just after Nakabachi brings us to end, someone will murder. I know where it happened, on the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait and see. Let's cool off here for 5 minutes, then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off, so I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories, trying to plot the actions I took on the July 28th. It sounded simple when Suza said it, but staying away from my past step is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mouth, I shoved Suza's watch into my pocket and squashed it. Just then,
すいません。
that voice, I turned around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
いや、
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
He looks at me with those beautiful eyes, shining with intelligence and strength of will. I thought I would never see her again, but now, before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why do you have to run to Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. The memory of her last smile is burned in my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reached towards Kurisu with my hand shaking.
何ですか？
Steps back in surprise and clutching a manila envelope to her chest. Our first meeting, I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. Even if I thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait for her at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I forced myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I admit that. But if she thinks this is dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around and reluctantly meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
俺はお前を
Can I really save you? Words catch me in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I'm powerless to stop it.
何です？
I shake my head, then bolt the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待ちなさい。
Then I went back to the 8th floor. The presentation has already started. I peeked in through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ？
Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi, and that someone is me. Now I remember, I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation, calling him a fraud for raping John Titor's post. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. You are a real asshole. That member approached. Damn, this is embarrassing. Now you realize. But there's nothing I can do. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper to the dim passage. A image flashes through my mind. She was lying there at the end of this passage in a puddle of her own blood. Wait, does this mean that that this Okabe is gonna go to the Alpha line? I think so. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and like that. About halfway down the passage, the perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Wait for Kurisu to show. What happens if she does? Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think of this true. I was lying in a pool of blood. That means the killer had a weapon. If I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything that might work as a weapon? 30 minutes. One wrong move, someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'll do if I run to Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Dr. Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. The silence does nothing but increase my extension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body is drenched in sweat, and I haven't been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. Rubbing it up with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. No other choice. I stay there crouched in the darkness for what seems like eternity. Sounds of sparse applause. I glance at Suza's watch. It's 12:26. Presentation over. Peek out the boxes, then footsteps. Heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Pray that I won't be found. Footsteps. Moving only my eyes, I take a glance at the person. Kurisu? There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first one to appear. What's she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Murder makes no sense. Why was she killed in a place that she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet. I watched Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans toward the wall. Only an manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. The father's the one that killed! I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. When Crystal approached me during Nakabachi's process, I'm pretty sure she was holding the envelope. Why did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Crystal smile like that? The father! Remember! Father! Hasn't moved a muscle. Standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind long hair. I can't read her expression. Waiting for someone? Who? Give me a moment. Read her expression. Okay. Who would she meet in a place like this? Father. Another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see from where I'm heading, but given the timing, he has to be the person who killed Kurisu. Lifts her back off the wall, her expression softens slightly. Came even closer. Who is it?
話がある。
Start speaking. Stands right behind my hiding spot. It's so tense, I can't move a muscle. Newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it. Yep.
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. I snap a hand over my head, keep shouting in astonishment.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend a presentation of a man like Dr. Nakabachi? He's just a two-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak. And they're including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides Kurisu, hates time travel science. That much was obvious from a lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. See him. But why? Papa. It can't be.
聞いてるの？パパ。
Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Papa. He's her father. Her estranged father who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Said that her father was a physicist. Certainly a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does this mean that Dr. Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else? Someone has yet to appear. No. He's jealous. Then I would intervene right now. I better keep watching, see what happens.
それはなんだ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
Wrote a paper on time travel? She rejected the very idea of time travel. Come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私サイエンス誌と面識あるし。
Takes out the document, starts reading it with disgusted frown. So that's what it was. He didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like a drug gun. It was just some document. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? Document spark a time travel.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
You said why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing the divergence? I get it now. Nothing is a coincidence. Everything is inevitable. So he's restlessly throwing the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った？
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
You were. Shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink in back
あ
in
の
fear.
連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
Sus!
怒鳴らないでよ。
Gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
仲間君。
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。なんだ？親に対してその顔は何だ？
ごめん。
Awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. Only thing I feel is distance. In particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ
Making a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She looked lonely when she spoke those words.
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
You sound like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Dr. Nakabaji, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。
You show off.
お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？意見ならここで言ってやる。
Drills right over Kurisu's objection like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? But what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
Go! Throws the paper aside, seizes her daughter by the throat. Gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens. Go!
仮に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。
Go!
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. Oh my god. I've seen enough. He's a killer for sure.
よせ
I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasped for breath.
なんだお前は。
クリスは殺させない
I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. I think like the loop is actually the Nagabachi paper that the you know the paper that Kurisu brought. Then I can get Suza to call the police and memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, I won't let it turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, he gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes met, his face twists in rage.
さっきのお前のせいで、お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Presentation? Right, of course. I call him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
He's delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Flush your eyes and take out something from his pocket. I can tell what it is. I see the glint in dim light, a knife. 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at his cold shine. Why is he carrying something? Is he completely insane? Is that the weapon that kills Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな。
Charging like a rage bull, with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises a knife high. Dodge back, the knife misses by a hair. Where's Suzuha? Okay, he gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. He's going to kill me. And don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ。
I was myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. Knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected.
指図をするな。
I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken his screwdriver from the toolbox. No! Screwdriver can kill.
クリス逃げろ
Why doesn't she?
何がわかる。何がわかる。何が。
Lost his mind.
お前さえいなければ。
Turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. Blood spurts from Kurisu's arm to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. Won't die if Nakabachi kills. Stop getting in the way. I won't be tied to the past. Oh shit. She's gonna protect.
仲間ち。
Don't! The sensation tearing through flesh, scraping bone, pressing tough. But at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stab Stab.
なんで
Can't believe my eyes. What happened? I stabbed Nakabashi. The blade should have pierced his heart, his back, and yet. Last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us as if to protect Nakabashi.
なんで
Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head against her shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
I can't shake it. But I can't take a single step. Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu, and now?
ごめんね。
There's something wet on my heart. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. From her. Warm, but not hot. Burning my hands. I tried to pull the knife out. Can't stop the bleeding. Maybe she'll be okay. My hands won't move. It's like they've turned into stone. My arms, my fingers, no matter how hard I tried, they won't move an inch. Labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? Someone is in control. The pain must be unbearable. I wanted to cry. Let's Suzuha!
どうして
All I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかった。パパに認めて欲しくて。でも今さら分かった。パパは私なんて認めたくバカみたいよね。なのになんで私パパをかばったのかな。ごめんなさい。見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで。いた。私死ぬの死にたくないよ。こんな終わり。
Should realize that when she didn't get away.
いや
Sandayomu. Prayers are in vain.
助けたす。
Body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing, and yet the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. As I scream, another me looked down from above. The last piece of puzzle clicks into place. It was my own.
おかりおじさん
Puts me at my
立っ
arm,
ておじさ
dragged me away. The knife in my hands pulled free from Kurisu's chest. Strong of blood follows it, still warm.
クリス目を開けてくれよ。
んしっかりしておじさん今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう。
ごめん殺すつもりなかった。俺は助けようと。なんで
Mayuri, Tom puts my arm, shoulder, and holds me to my feet, then drives me away step by step. Guilt and regret are the only things inside my head. I killed Kurisu twice.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから、きっと大丈夫だから。しっかり捕まってて。
Take his knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to take Kurisu. Worse, convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It's impossible to change from the start.
うお、もう帰ってきた。おか
り
Blood. But her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水、あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
Is this gonna be long? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is that I want to check if it's long, then I'm just gonna like leave it. Okay, it's gonna be long. Okay, it's gonna be long. Okay. It's gonna be long. So I think I should end it here. Okay. And I'll continue this on Saturday. I do want to know what happened. Ah! How? Why? Shit! Oh god. Well, anyway. Keeping in true spirit of Noble Knight, I'm gonna play on Saturday. God damn, it's killing me! It's killing me! Okay, we're gonna continue this on Saturday. Blows my mind! Okay? So, yeah. See you. Tomorrow I'm planning to stream. Well, tomorrow I'm planning to stream Digimon Survive at night. Like, recently I've been playing nothing but visual novels, you know. Well, anyhow, Digimon Survive, I'm gonna go for all route as well. Okay? So, with that said, see you next time. Bye bye. It's been 4 hours, close to 4 hours and 40 minutes. Quite long. Okay? So, yeah. See you next time.